General Kenobi!
Blah. Chet, this man is being inappropriate.
Lama.
I can finally retire from a short stint of Fortnite. Congratulations. Dang it, Wold.
I can't be stopped.
Chet, I might have done something to my model last night, and I don't know if it's gonna stick. We're trying it out. But I might have figured out finally how to edit the textures. Managed a victory in solo no build mode? Hell yeah. So, hold on. This is a banger. Hold on. Oh, banger. Anyway. Hold on. Okay, so chat. To be fair, nothing changed about here. Except for the rat ears. The rat ears are permanent now. Perma-rat! Now, if you redeem Rat Boy, it actually takes my ears away. So, when I get a mod in chat, can I please have them pause my rat redeems? Oh, Jay and Old, you both are here, actually. I'm not paying attention. Can you guys please pause the Rat Boy redeem?
Rats,
I hate you!
we're the rats. We pray at night, we stalk at night. We're the rats.
Done. Thank you, Jay. Thank you, Jay. Oh. Yeah, the ears are kind of here to stay. So, Chad, I've been doing a lot of reflecting on what I want to look like as a creator. Perma ears, yeah, what I want to look like overall. I do need to take away my actual ears, because I don't have those anymore. I've upgraded. But, if you've been following my Twitter escapades lately, you know where this is going. So, I don't, there's like no good way to say this, but, this is all that's changed so far, but it has changed, and therefore, you know, nothing about my feed has changed. I do plan on implementing stuff. I'm going to make little changes here and there. I did try to edit. I'm scrungly now. Yeah. I did try to make him, like sleepy-eyed. YouTube spoiled the reveal. Oh yeah, I fucked up my YouTube thing. I had it set to the wrong thing. That sucks. If you saw on YouTube, you missed you got to see the he was in the stream preview somehow? Yeah. That's fine. Yeah, no, about halfway into my starting soon, I realized, okay, so for some reason, so on my, so I run, Stream Elements, the Stream Elements add-on through OBS. And so that's how I multi-stream. And I have a separate little window that lets me do YouTube scenes. And so I have a much simpler scene setup on YouTube. Because some people genuinely prefer just watching the art or just watching the game. They don't want all of this around, right? So I always say, if you want like a simpler UI experience, go to YouTube. It also helps when it comes to editing videos, because you just get the raw footage, more or less. You don't get like I don't have the merch thing in the corner, or like when we go to my actual scene, I've got like unregistered swagger cam up in the top. I've got like the chat on the side. I've got all this stuff, right? Fart shirt. So yeah, YouTube allows me to have a simpler thing that you guys can watch, but I have to set up specific scenes for that. And for some reason, you can connect scenes. If I don't want anything to be different, you can connect scenes. And so for starting soon and just chatting, which is the scene we're in right now, it allows you to just link, so I don't have to make new scenes. But for some reason, the starting soon scenes will not link for some reason. They will not, so linking them, I can have them copy and then link. So if they link, if I select on it in my normal scenes, it's supposed to switch on the YouTube side, and it just doesn't. And sometimes I forget to set that up. So, like, sometimes, you guys just see whatever the fuck it's being captured at the time. So yeah, I had one stream where I was in just chatting, or I was in like the drawing stream, and you saw like a preview of the scrungly rat picture that I had been working on for like a few days that I posted to Twitter recently. Which, by the way, that picture is the first kind of mock design. It's the first iteration that I was going for. I do plan on continuing with that. Chat, it took me 10 years to figure out this model doesn't have a collar, which is kind of wild. I feel like collars are like pretty common in VTubing, so I don't know, maybe I just missed it, but no collar right now, and I'm trying out like an off-white sleeve. I do plan on, I do like the shirt, the like cut off shirt over. I am still deciding if I want, there's two things I'm still deciding. I'm still deciding if I want the black rat shirt to be the hoodie that I cut the sleeves off of, or if I want the black rat shirt to be a like maybe a long sleeve shirt that I cut the sleeves off of and have a white hoodie under. That's what this version is. I might, so if you come into another stream and you see like my design has changed a little bit, I'm still working on it. I'm still working on an actual design in the background. Overall though, my design isn't gonna change all that much. I'm just gonna get a little scrunglier. I kind of had this revelation that I'm turning the music down just a little bit, sorry. Kind of tired of trying to be cutesy. Kind of tired of trying to be like something I'm not. And for a little while, I feel like I've looked at my character, my OC, I've looked at Luca, and he didn't really feel like me. Like, he did, but he felt like maybe an older version of me. I don't know. My eyes are different. I have lost the pink in my eyes. That is something that I changed actually in my last design. My last design change. I took the pink out of my eyes because it's so hard to shade. I couldn't make it look good. So if you actually look at my model art on Ubu Market, I actually don't have pink eyes. The design was like 2 years old. Yeah, but I kept rehashing it and redoing it. I do feel bad. I was really happy when I redesigned him. Hold on. Let me pull him up. Let me really quickly just because I don't feel bad about showing him off now, because I'm gonna be honest, I don't think we'll be using him, which is really sad because I put so much work into him. But whoa, he's giant. He is very cute. I am keeping some of the demon. Hold on, let me. There we go. I pinned him to myself. Hold on. I don't want to pin him. I don't want to pin him to me. Okay. So, there's a lot of the design that I still am keeping. I'm still gonna have horns, like I said. I'm still gonna have spikes and horns. That stuff is not leaving. I can't get rid of that. Like, that is the one thing about this design that I love so much. So, I'm still gonna have horns protruding out of my neck and back, and my horns are gonna be smaller on the top of my head. They're not gonna be the focus, but they are gonna be there. I'm debating on getting rid of the freckles. which is really sad to say, because I also kind of like the freckles, but I genuinely don't know if the freckles will fit anymore. But, on the plus side, I would give myself normal freckles. I will have normal freckles, just not shiny pink freckles. That's my scrungliest feature. No, I'm gonna have freckles, just maybe not glowing pink freckles. You know? They might still glow pink, just like not all the time, you know? Like maybe when I lock the fuck in, my freckles glow pink. That's a feature. That's a thing. I also am really sad to see the sweater go. I feel like I put so much love into this sweater. It was so silly. Cutting the sleeve and like the like halfway, the half sleeves. It was truly a great design, but it can still be a great design and not feel like me, you know? And that's the biggest thing. It's a feature, exactly. I don't know how to really explain what I'm feeling. I don't hate that design. I don't hate what he is. I just don't know that that's what I want to be anymore. At least for right now. Shapeshifters are shapeshifters, exactly. I don't think that I'd be scrapping that design fully. I think that design would still come out, especially in, like, more lore-heavy pieces. You know? I feel like that design would still be used. Artists can change their OCs whenever they want. They can. I just know that there are probably a lot of people really attached to that design. So, like, I understand if people are upset about me changing it. I am upset about me changing it, but I've been enjoying drawing myself as this so much recently. Like, it feels like a breath of fresh air. Like, I was talking about last stream how I'm kind of in this rut. How I was kind of feeling a little off creativity. And like drawing myself like this has felt a lot better. It's felt a lot nicer. People will complain, and you know who cares? It's legit your character. That's you know, that's what I'm saying. At the end of the day, it's my character, and you know what? If people like the old design, they're still welcome to, like, draw it and appreciate it. There is hundreds of pieces of art of him. I think there's literally hundreds at this point. There's hundreds of pieces of art of him that like you can appreciate and love. And again, I'll probably still draw that iteration of him, because I do think that's still what he's gonna look like in more lore stuff. Like, I don't want to turn him into a rat boy in my lore. I don't want to turn him into a rat boy in my lore because it doesn't feel like rat boy would fit, if that makes sense. Like, I don't know. I see this as, in lore-wise, from a lore perspective, for the two people who give a fuck about lore. You know, me and myself. From the lore perspective, I feel like this is how he would appear as a streamer. Like, because in my lore, he's a streamer, right? And I think a shapeshifter who streams wouldn't just be a fucking human. Like, he'd fuck around. So, like, maybe in base form, I still look like my old self. I still have the horns and the big sweater and the freckles and stuff. But, like, maybe when I go on and stream, I look like a fucking dumbass rat. And I think that's okay. Me. I have to actually write the lore down for you guys. The lore is so cringe. I think the lore was so peak back when I played Dead by Daylight, but now that I don't play Dead by Daylight anymore, the lore is just cringe. I need to find another... I still love the entity, and I still love that whole plot point. Dude, speaking of DBD, dude, they put out an update today. Oh. They announced that they're gonna try something out. Oh. It's so bad. It's bad enough that if these pushes go through, I legit don't think I'm ever touching the game again. The lore is I climbed a peak. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I have to put out that new video and I have to watch your other video you gave me. I have not been doing that. I've kind of been locked in on commissions, I'll be honest. So... They fucked with Michael, yes! Listen... They fucked really hard with Michael. I don't like it. I'm trying to approach it from a standpoint of this is just me not liking change. It's a good change for Michael, but I don't think so. I liked playing Michael the way he was. I liked that he wasn't the strongest fucking killer ever. I liked that he was more of a fun killer. You didn't play him to sweat. Sorry. You didn't play him to be the best fucking killer ever. You played him to jump scare bitches and have a good time. And now, they made him a rush killer. He's gonna rush you. Michael Myers doesn't rush people. That is like the opposite of what Michael Myers does. Michael Myers approaches you at a steady, slow pace. Like, that's Michael Myers' thing. He's a stalker. Like, he stalks you from afar and slowly approaches you. And, like, it's your own dumbassery that it's your own dumbassery that kills him. That kills you. That's Michael's whole thing. So for them to make him a rush killer feels like they are spitting on Michael Myers. And I know I'm saying this as the #1 Michael Myers fanboy. I know that I'm saying that as someone who plays... He's not my main, he's like my second. Huntress is my main, but Michael Myers is like my I want to have a good time killer, right? Huntress is my like, I want to lock in and sweat. Myers is my like, I want to just be a little silly right now killer. And that's the thing. Michael's gonna be stalking a victim one day and he gets to see a picture of his own abs. Wonder what he'd do about that if he found like someone who was equally as obsessed with him as like he got with other people. Do you think he'd be weirded out by that? I don't know. Chat, also, I have something important for you. I'm also going to... Give me a sec. Babe, do you know you're a goober?
Your mom.
He's alive. Here you go, babe.
What the fuck, bruh? I haven't had a soda in days.
Good job, baby. This is not a soda.
I want soda.
But yeah, I'm not happy about the changes. I understand why they're trying to change him. He is one of the weaker killers, but to be honest, I don't feel like... Anyway, I don't feel like he needed to change. I feel like he was in a healthy spot in Dead by Daylight. I feel like he was not in a bad spot. I feel like people liked his kit. His kit was balanced. His kit was like he was a little weak, but like that weakness wasn't bad. He's still quite easy to get a 4K on. Like, still, like, really easy to get a 4K on, at least for me.
General Kenobi!
Yeah, just ruin the character, you know? But yeah, his new power is, so his normal power right now is that he stalks And by stocking, you get a little bit, you get more power. So the more you stock, the higher tiers you go. You start at tier 1, you don't have a terror radius, you can't lunge, very basic stuff. And then when you stock, you get to tier 2, and tier 2 lets you, tier 2 lets you do everything a normal killer can do. Your normal killer stats. And then you can stock more, and you get a temporary tier 3, which lets you one-hit survivors. It would be like putting Jason in space, but that would never happen. Listen, they were running out of ideas. So the new thing is going to be that he can go in between tier 1 and tier 2, which I actually don't have a problem with that. That's fine. Going in between tier 1 and tier 2 is kind of fun. It makes him more of a stealth killer, which is, I feel like, what one of the few things he was missing. Hold on. But then his tier 3 is gone, and instead it's replaced with a lunge, I think? I don't know, babe, is that right? What? I can't remember. His tier 3, is it just a lunge attack now instead of like a power up, or?
It's a lunge attack that's still instant downs.
Yeah, I don't know that I like that. I don't know.
It's not Myers.
It's not Myers. I feel like his kit was perfect for what he is. Sometimes a killer doesn't need to be good, they need to be accurate to their to what they are. And getting so much stock that you are invigorated and filled with enough evil spirit that you can down a survivor in one hit is so Myers coded. Like, they cooked with that. They cooked with that, and now they want to take it away because some bitches need a little bit of speed to catch a fucking boosted ass survivor. I'm a little salty about this, chat. They didn't need to touch my boy. Not my Myers hashtag. Let's start it. I also have not seen a rework get this much hate. Like, I was scrolling Twitter for just a little bit, and like, that rework, like, people are not happy about it. Why play Myers if you can't utilize his perk set and need speed so badly? That's what I'm saying. Just don't play Myers then. But that's the thing. They see people not playing Myers and see him as a failed killer. When in reality, I think he's a super balanced killer, and I think he takes a little bit of skill to play. I don't think that's a bad thing. I don't even think he takes that much skill to play, dude. I think you could still 4K really easily with him. I don't know. But yeah, I'm pissed about that, chat, so I'll probably be whining about it all day. We're gonna draw today. I am about 75% of the way through a commission for Delta. We just have to do the shading. And then I have a goober. And then I have a new ref sheet. I doubt we're getting to that today. But there is a chance that we finish Delta's comp today, so we'll probably start the goober. So yeah. Let me make sure I've got everything set up properly. Oh, I don't. What's going on here? Why is it broken? Okay, it's not broken anymore. I only had 382 undos last stream. That's kind of crazy. I know we didn't stream for as long. I only streamed for 4 hours. Still. Chat, should we do a new ADHD corner? I want like a new ADHD corner. But I'm not sure what video to do. And honestly, if I'm honest, downloading these giant ass videos for stream sucks. It takes up so much space. Like my Subway Surfers video is a half an hour, and it is literally taking up like a gig of my space, which like I only have like 30 gigs available right now. So like every time I'm trying to clear space, I look at that like gig video, and I'm like, I could just not run the Subway Surfers anymore. No more Subway Surfers ADHD corner. All right. I will not do that though. I've got the so this is what we're doing. Look at him, chat. He's a little gay. He likes men a little bit. I don't know if you can tell. I don't know what gave it away really. But the goal is we are going to make the top a little shinier, I guess is the right word. Oh, I don't have my stream avatars on. I was wondering what I'm missing. I'm like, something doesn't feel right. We love it when Shin. Hi, Shin. Hold on, chat. Let me get my stream avatars on. I don't know why it didn't turn on. I use my stream deck for one reason, and that is I have a funny little button that when it's time to do an art stream, I press the button and everything is supposed to open. Sometimes things just don't open. And I guess today that was stream avatars, and I just didn't notice. He likes men. He does. You know who else likes men, chat? Ah! I got middle piped. No. He's a man liker. Yeah. Anyway. Wolf the gay man? Good. Yeah. Wolf is also a gay man. He's not here to defend himself right now, so, like, we gotta just shit talk him.
I'm alive.
You're alive?
Yeah, I'm taking a little nap.
If you need to take a nap, you can. We just might call you gay while you're napping. I turned on this feature chat, look at it. It actually moves my pen. Like, it shows the direction it's going. And I'm trying it out. I don't think it's supposed to change. I think it's just supposed to show me, like, what direction I'm going in. I want this color. But yeah. Because every once in a while I have a problem with, like, wanting it to go a certain way, but I can't make it go a certain way, and I don't know how. Like, I don't know what I'm doing wrong, so at least here I can... It is taking a bit to get used to, but I think I'll be okay. The pen is literally no different. It's just my eyes are getting thrown off when I see it move. And my hands are trying to, like, instinctually reflexively, like, make up for it. And I'm trying to tell my brain, like, no, we don't have to do that. Yeah. Hi, Minnie! Minnie, I changed my model. Look at it. Whoa. Chat, I wish you could see, like, the extent. This little model, like, showcase does not show the extent of which I am changing my boy. Like, I tried to make him so you can't really edit the face. Is upsetting, but you can't really do it. I was gonna give him freckles and tired eyes and all this shit, but... V-hand? You want me to pull out V-hand? I could pull out V-hand. I didn't think the vibes were V-hand today. Usually I just do V-hand for, like, chill streams, but if you guys want it, hold on. The sound is so nice. It is. This song has been ruined by the sheer amount of Minecraft shitpost I've seen. Minnie felt cute for 3 minutes? Hell yeah, poggers! Oh yeah, this is what I had. I have to change it to white now. Wiggle cat! Whoa. You guys have to tell me, by the way, when, for future reference. Whoa! Whoa! Hold on, I have a cat. Ah! Hold on. I got a fox raid, but I'm holding a cat. Let me go. Let me go up. What is happening? I've killed. I can't use my presets for some reason. I'll do it manually. Hello, welcome in Raiders. Welcome. Fox Raid, yay! Welcome, Fox. Fox Thing Nat. I'm not going to... I almost said Gnat, like, because I jokingly call gnats, like, the bugs that are spelled Gnat, like, gnats. So I almost said Fox then Gnat, and I was like, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have to put that out there. I'm sorry. But welcome in. What were you playing? What were you doing? No, he is Gnat. Ah! No. I'm not gonna be my first impression. But welcome in, Nat. Welcome. How was your stream? What were you doing? What were you playing? I will end. Ah! No. But. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome. For those of you who don't know me, my name is the Scrubway. I have a cat right now, which is blocking my cool new hoodie that I have. But my name is the Scrubway. I'm a rat boy VTuber with a little bit of demon in me. Chrono, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome to the Rat Pack. You're playing The Walking Dead. Oh, which one? Like chapter? Which chapter? Is that what they're called? That sounds like so much fun though. I hope you enjoyed that. Oh, the final season. Oh, you finished the final season? How was it? I am completely caught up. I watched playthroughs of all of it. So, like, you don't have to keep spoilers for me. And my chat too. I don't give a fuck about that. I'm kidding. But I hope you, the last one he cried, so did I. Dude. Every single Walking Dead episode I cry in. It's so sad. By extension. They were all sad. They're all so sad. You redeemed the Wiggle Cat again? I didn't have that on cooldown? Okay. More Wiggle Cat to go around. Yippee! But... Nat, I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you so much for your raid and hanging out with us. If you have to raid and run though, I completely understand. Absolutely no pressure to be here. We did just start stream and we are drawing Delta. So like we will be here yapping and goofing off for a little while. OMG, it's Kotsy VT. I feel like there's a thing there that I missed. I feel like
I've learned something.
You've learned something.
I've learned something about this. Remember that skin club thing that's going around for CSGO? Apparently it actually does give you the shit in game.
That what?
That skin club gambling site for CSGO.
Uh-huh.
It actually gives you the shit in game.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, but like
you gotta put real money in. Yeah, good luck.
good luck. You also can gamble your own shit away if you really wanna. Fuck that. Fuck that.
Absolutely not. Go rotate yourself. Get rotated, loser. Also mods, when we get the second, can we get a shout out for Foxy? Hi Fox, how are you? But yeah, let me get my big fat head out of the way. And at some point Wiggle Cat will stop and I'll be able to At some point Wiggle Cat will stop and I'll be able to show you guys the coolness that is the new hoodie I put myself in. Chad, I am slowly oh, what's the word? I'm rebranding very slowly. It's gonna be a super slow process, and it's not a hard rebrand. It is a very soft rebrand. Like, I'm not changing my name. I'm just redesigning and, like, taking my whole vibe and changing it. Drop this. Ah! You know, the metal pipe is supposed to heal around here. Shinlake's using it on Wolf to help with his back. Can you hear the V-hand? Sometimes I have to actually go in. Yeah, okay. Yippee! I'm definitely gonna have to make this smaller. This looks too... If I had a nickel for every tiny little dot that I only saw by zooming way in, dude, I think I'd be rich, actually. Another one!
General Kenobi!
Oh! Nico! Thank you so much for the raid! Thank you! Welcome in, raiders! Welcome! Holy! We just got another raid, so I literally just finished my raid message, so I'm not gonna go super into it so that the other people don't... Oh, hold on. Anyway. What did we just get into? I am drawing furries. Today is a furry day. I'm drawing furries. Pyrin or Pyrin? Is it Pyrin or Pyrin? I think it's Pyrin, probably. Hi, Red Friend. Hi, Cat Friend. How are you? How was your stream? I think I saw what you were doing. For like a second. I saw... What were you doing? My memory is so bad. I always like lurk in Twitch right before I go live to see what others are doing. To see what cool, awesome streams I'm missing out on. Pyron is correct. Yay! I'm glad I guessed right. But, welcome in, raiders. Welcome. For those who are new here, who've never seen me, my name is the Scrubway. I'm a Demon Rat Boy VTuber. We are leaning more into the rat than the demon lately, so, I guess I could just call myself a rat boy. I don't know what I do now. I'm in the middle of a rebrand, so, like, things are a little weird. I'm going from demon rat to, like, rat demon, if that makes sense. I'm a rat? I am a rat. But I use he, him pronouns, and I stream, every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday, and we just started stream. We're drawing furries. We're working on some commissions. Fuck. Oh, woo!
Gross.
I got Wolf to come out of his hibernation to call me gross for that. So you are short? No, I'm like 6 foot tall. What do you mean? One of my best friends is a rat? Hell yeah, I love rats. We played some Minecraft and then some Helldivers. We ended early because Helldivers being super scuffed and keeps doing a weird glitch thing where it lets you scroll off this. Oh, dude, I hate that. I hate when glitches like that happen. I accidentally clicked end stream and that was my vital straw. Okay, but I understand. I would also crash out. I'm sorry that stream ended a little scuffly for you, but I hope the rest of it was good. Yay! Otherwise, it was super nice. Dude, I absolutely understand the crash out I would have if I accidentally pushed end stream. I'd be like, no, we're done. After already having a bad stream, he'll take any excuse for his aim. Hey, man. We don't gotta do low blows like that. I'm sure their aim is But, Chef, if you have to raid and run, I absolutely understand. Yeah, like 45 down to 12? I don't know what that means. Oh, are you talking about CCV? Yeah. Like you're talking about, like, your viewers? Yeah, I understand. That is so annoying. I actually, dude, whenever I have streams drop, like, it takes all of my, like, I get so upset because I'm like, that is every lurker, every, like, raider that's lurking, everyone is just gone now. Because it doesn't just auto-update that. Usually. Sometimes it does. Sometimes you get really lucky and it does. 99% of the time it just doesn't. It is so... If any of you wonder why, like, I get so discouraged when a stream goes down, especially, like, more than once, dude, that's why. But I still appreciate your stream. I would appreciate your stream if you rated me with 2 viewers or if you rated me with 900. I do not really care. I'm still glad that you chose me to be your victim. I always look like hide the pain hair. No, real. It's so upsetting because you're just sitting here like, is it even worth it? I could just end and my stream results, like my numbers will look good on my thing. The number go up mentality. It's so hard as a Twitch streamer to stay out of that I need number to go up mentality. It actually is a pain in the ass to stay out of that mentality. But I will say, for anyone who is, like, new to streaming, getting out of that mentality is probably the best thing you could do for your career. Like, I didn't really start enjoying stream until I stopped giving a fuck about what my numbers were. What if a number went sideways? You know what? That'd be pretty sick, too. I think in order to, like, really grow, you kind of have to, give a fuck about your numbers, but, like, you need to give a fuck about your numbers, like, from afar, if that makes sense. Hello, thank you so much for the 97 biddies. I don't know why it didn't give you a notification. That should have popped up on stream. I don't know why that didn't. Weird. It's getting hot in my room. How hot is it? It's only 81 outside. What the fuck? Why is it sweltering in here? Holy. Hey, Calvin, thank you so much for the lurk. Or is it Cayman? I always forget. I never remember if I'm pronouncing your name right. I know it's based off of a game character, but it's a game I never played, so I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right. But thank you for the lurk anyway. But is it common or Cayman? Like the A or the Ah? You know what, Squab? What's up, Minnie? Oh yeah, but I didn't finish. Fuck. Sorry, I got distracted by art. Nico, if you need to go and get some rest, I absolutely understand. You have no obligation to stay here, but we did just start, so if you or your raiders would like to hang out, we will be live for quite a while still. If that's okay with you guys. But yeah, thank you so much for the rage. Thank you for sharing your community with me. Thank you. Alright, now I'm done. Stay or perish? Hey, listen. I wasn't gonna say that part out loud.
I'm watching Blard, and they're on Skin Club. They gave him $5,000 to just rip cases with.
That's kind of fun, though.
He is technically up.
Oh.
He is while he may be down $1,000, he's technically up because there's some things he kept. So he's kept $1,000 worth of other stuff. So he's up by $137.29.
You know what? We win these. Technically, he's up in any sense because that 5,000 was just given to him. So, like,
I think the 5,000 was given to him. I don't know if he actually deposited his own money.
Dude, I would actually.
I wish I had $5,000.
I would actually crash out if a sponsorship approached me, was like, "Hey, you're going to gamble your own money." I'd be like, "Fuck you, man."
If you'll pay me the $5,000, I'll promote your shit.
Pay me the $5,000.
I am not beyond that.
Pay me the $5,000, I'll promote your shit, and then maybe I'll put a little of my own on the side, but like, nah.
Oh, he's up even more. He just got $500.
Dude, imagine. Blarg mentioned?
Up.
Yeah.
He's up.
Woog is a Blarg enjoyer.
I'm a gambling enjoyer.
That is true.
$1,000 on one case.
Jesus.
And got a sticker.
Oh,
Worth 2 cents.
that hurts. That hurts a little bit.
He is no longer up. He is down.
Yikes.
He is not up at all. He is not up at all. He just
Since my story that I wanted to tell someone like 2 raids, I guess I'll have to drop it. No, you can tell your story. You can keep trying to tell me. If we keep getting raids over top of it, you just tell me again. At some point, I will see it.
He just spent $300 and got 5 cents.
Oh, that is...
Ooh, he's doing it again!
I mean, if it's not his own money and there's no consequences, I understand why he would be doing it.
Oh, he got 3 knives. He made profit.
Hell yeah. Oh, it's this song. One Piece mentioned. Chat, Wolf is so close to being caught up on One Piece, and I'm so ready. Babe, have you thought about the fact that we are actually really close to having to wait until a One Piece episode comes out every week?
Holy shit.
We are like, I mean, we're still a few hundred episodes off, but we are very close in the grand scheme of things.
It's crazy.
This is not... My V-hand is not matched up with...
$260. And he gets... I'll find out soon.
What?
4 stickers and a knife.
Hey, a knife's not bad.
He got 100.
Be
He got 150
sneaky. Thank you so
back.
much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. Let me...
Oh,
Hold
he's
on.
doing it again. Sticker, 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 sticker.
Stickers could
$226 knife.
still be super expensive.
Nope, they are 1-cent stickers.
Oh, rip.
He's doing like 50-50 cases. You have a 50% chance of getting a random knife, or a 50% chance of getting a dog shit sticker. Sticker, gun,
General
sticker,
Kenobi.
gun.
General
Close.
Kenobi. Alright, let's try that.
God, I'm not a gambling addict.
You're vicariously living through.
I wish I could spend $5,000 on shit, bro.
Okay, that's not great either. What about
I got a
you?
Minware Doppler. $561.
Okay, that's a bit better. That's pretty accurate overall. You can at least see now what I'm doing instead of, like, my hand just covering, like, what it was doing. I'm volunteering at a convention? Oh, hell yeah, Ether. That sounds sick. I've always wanted to volunteer at my local convention, but it always
spent $2,500.
it always seems like a pain in the ass. Like whenever I actually talk to like convention people, they feel it looks like they want to die. At least at my local convention. Like when I go to like big conventions, it's kind of just people vibing. But I'm talking like this local convention I've been going to for years. I think it's just I think people are kind of expected to work a lot because there aren't a lot of volunteers. Ah! Tasty. Hi, Tasty. Why are you bonking me?
He is up tremendous. He is up tremendous. He got a $5,000 M4A4.
Dude, I wish.
Bro is up tremendous. He went from $3,000 to $1,000 because he spent $2,000 on 3 cases, and now is up from $5,000 to like $8,000.
Remember, kids, gambling is not okay.
Do not gamble, chat. Do not gamble. Do not gamble. I can't afford to spend this money, so I live through rich people.
Chat, that's just woke talk for if I had this money, I'd be doing this. And that is scary.
What?
If we ever get financially stable, babe, you better not get a gambling addiction.
I'll do my best.
Cooper. What's up, Minnie? Let's go to Vegas. Bro, as someone, I say this with my full chest, chat. I have never had more than like $1,000 in my bank account ever in my life. Like, I'm not even exaggerating. I have only known for the idea of having so much money that you gamble it away is a very foreign concept to me. So no, I'm not gonna go to Vegas and gamble with you. I'm sorry. I've had people like talk about how like, oh, their family handed them like $500 and was like, let's go gambling. Do you know what I would do if someone handed me $500? I'd hide it. I am a rat through and through. I would hide it. I'd be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go gamble, yeah. I'm gonna go gamble, yeah, I'll go gamble. And then you know what I would do? I'd slip that shit in my back pocket, and I'd think about, wow, that's $500 that I don't have to come up, like, pull out of my ass this month. I'd have peace of mind.
As a wise man once said, the house always wins. But as another wise man once said, all in on red!
God damn it, Goober.
Start.
The game was rigged from the start.
It looks like a 2-carat run of bad luck. But the truth is, the game was rigged from the start. Chat, I know I can't gamble. I have horrendous luck in life.
Your luck is so bad that it outweighs your good luck in video games.
Exactly. I can have the max amount of luck in any, and more so, and still fail. Bro, I've never had such a bad time in New Vegas than on that fucking stream.
It's because Line rated you.
Line gave me his bad gambling.
Yeah.
Chat, my luck is actually really good. Mine just gave me bad luck. It's so true, Delta. What the fuck is luck for in other games anyway? Just a small boost to the percentage chances? Nah, I need to go to the casino in New Vegas!
Oh, we're like 2/3 through the hair. The hair is the worst, though. After the hair, we get to do the rest of the body, and the body I don't get nearly as, like, defined with, because the fur is shorter, so... The hair genuinely takes the longest on any of my given pieces. I spent so much time on the hair.
I hate seeing content creators that have viewers, because then they live the life I want to live.
That have
What do you
what?
mean you got a... What do you mean 2 weeks ago Morley got a brand new GT3 RS?
Mm.
What do you mean? I want it!
Cooper.
I want a car! I have a car. I want to pay off my car! Hold on, let me ground myself in reality real quick. I want to pay off my car! Fuck me.
I'm gonna pay off my student loans.
I want to get a home, no mortgage, live with my boyfriend and friends. 5, play video games all the time with them.
Delta is a
Go
furry
to
now,
the
yes.
Delta's always been a furry, they just never knew it until now. That's how being a furry works. You've always been one, you just didn't know until you made your first persona.
You don't know until, like, you find a design that, like, hits.
Exactly.
That's how I was. I wasn't a furry until I discovered rats.
You weren't a furry until you met me.
I was a furry briefly in high school, but then I kind of fell out of it. I was a furry because all I knew how to draw was furries, but as soon as I learned how to draw humans, I, like, stopped. Like, I dropped the whole
My friend in
furry
middle
stuff.
school used to draw My Little Pony.
I drew My Little Pony briefly.
I briefly had a My Little Pony Sona against my will because of her.
That's so funny. I got shit on because I didn't know anything about My Little Pony because I started watching, like, season 1 and thought it would be really, really cool if I had a pony that could, like, that was, like, Rainbow Dash and could, like, control the weather. Like, her job was that,
I don't know how ponies work.
she would work, I think it was, like, she would work at the Royal Castle. I meant to say Palace and Castle, and they combined. She worked at the palace, or, like, the area that, and, like, her job was to keep the weather intact, so she had magic. But then she could actually fly, and I didn't find out until my friend bullied me for it, that that's, like, rare, and only, like, royalty have both the ability to, like, have the wings and the horn. So he's like, you can't have that unless you're royalty. And I was like, fuck you, I can't have that. What makes you say that? I need to be put back in the Brony Mines War. Delta, you keep saying no, but you're literally calming a fursona. Well, you do realize that, right? You can't.
I don't even know how pony's power works. What defines
I don't fucking know.
a pony's power, bro?
I didn't get that far into the series to find out.
It's a whole lot of bullshit to me. No, I want to play more Cyberpunk.
Dude, don't you have that alternate save?
I've been playing on that exact save for stream. I guess I can continue it and just load up the old save. But like, then I'm not gonna want to do that because I'm ahead and I don't want to redo everything.
Yeah. You could pull up your current... I don't know. I was gonna say you could pull up your current save and duplicate that one, but yeah. No, I get what you're saying. I'm playing Metal Gear Delta stream right now at IDK if I have enough space for Cyberpunk. Probably not. Small Mini got scared because of My Little Pony after one Eve where they thought they had a discussion or something. Still have a DVD. Oh my god. That's so real though. Hello? Why are you a different layer? What are you? I think everything else is in a shadow. OC idea, Michael Jordan. I mean, I guess. Alright. We have the dark part of the hair done. I can do the rest of the body now. Yeah.
I didn't realize that having different arm cyberware changed the animation of the fight with the giant fucking robot.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, when you go to rip off the fucking the hatch, depending on your cyberware, it'll have different animations. Like with gorilla arms, you unlatch all the things and you just throw the fucking hatch and rip the core out. With mantis blades, you kind of have to push it aside since you don't have the gorilla arm strength, and you use your mantis blades to cut out the fucking core.
That's
And with
cool.
the monowire projectile system, you just throw an 8 into it after pushing it off.
I guess if there's any part of the arm it's gonna be shaded, it'd be that. Pascogurt! Thank you so much for the follow, I really appreciate it. I need to make this look more like fur and not like skin. I think that's gonna be the first major hurdle. I'm not used to drawing fur. This bait is gonna go crazy. Keep telling yourself that, Delta, but I saw our DMs. I know how you really feel about this character. Bait, and it's literally her persona. I can smell cope from a mile away. It's okay, Delta. It's okay to be a furry.
Man, Mastodon sucks.
Despair. fuck with this song. I'm trying to decide what playlist I would like to put this song on. I don't know that this is Luca Vibes playlist. It might go in chill times, but the song itself isn't chill. Like the thing that the song is talking about. But honestly, I have other songs that are kinda... honest. 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 Wait. I got sidetracked. Give me a sec. Okay. Sorry, my bad, chat. I went to go put that on a playlist, and then I got sidetracked. What can I say? ADHD, boys. It's 2025, it's okay to be a furry. Hey, if you don't want to be a furry, then that's fine. I'm just saying, you can't be like, oh, I'm not a furry, and then make a fursona. People are gonna call you a furry. And then they're gonna be confused when you say, oh, I'm not a furry, because you're gonna be like, you have a fursona? Because to a lot of people, that's all there is to being a furry, is having a fursona. On some other news, Fortnite is getting bashed on Twitter for advertising AI slop games on their platform. I mean, yeah, rightfully so then. Chat, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm so locked in, though. Don't let this happen. Why can't my body give me, like, 2 hours apiece so I can draw, make my silly little drawings? Carry your tablet and computer? Yeah, let me just, get a backpack. Extension cord. I kind of would fuck with a wireless tablet. It would be really hard to stream on the tablet, though. I would have to, like, stream from the tablet, which would kind of suck. Anyway, I will be back, chat. I leave Woolg in charge.
Hi, chat.
Teehee.
Hi, chat.
Teehee.
Hi, chat. Chat. You're all gay. Say a line, Borg? What line? Mango. What the fuck? Mango, I'm gonna throw you off a cliff and peak. Chat, what if I told you I spent like 12 cents to get a skin in CSGO? Listen, I had like 15 cents on my account, and the skin was 12 cents, so I spent the money. Like, might as fucking well, right? God, it was worth it, I swear. I swear it was worth it, chat. See, I could never get into Payday 3, for it is Payday 3. Payday 3 stinky. I'm surprised I haven't gotten any skins for the starter pistols yet. Chat, what if I told you you're all stinky? You're all a bunch of stinky little stinkers, chat. What if I told you you all stink? Huh? I think I'd be right, Will. You can't lie to me. I know what you are. I know what you are. You're a fucking stinky son of a bitch. I know mango is stinky as shit. That's too bad, Royal. You're still stinky. I'm sorry. I make the rules. No, see, Royal, I make the rules, so I decide who's stinky and who's not. Royal, you're stinky. Hello, you're stinky. Mikey, you're a little less stinky. Scrub is the stinkiest. What's my favorite Regretator NPC? I don't know. I don't know. I don't really care about Regretator at all. I don't play Regretator all that much.
Oh, I'm back.
If I had to pick anybody from Regretator to be my favorite NPC, fuck if I can speak fucking English.
You got this, baby.
It probably would be Prototype, I guess.
I love Prototype! Good choice, baby.
Goofy.
You're goofy.
You're goofy. Yeah.
Did chat behave while I was gone?
No.
What the hell, chat? We talked about this.
When does chat ever behave themselves?
That's true.
Royal was the worst.
Royal? Dang it, Royal.
Mikey was the least problematic. For once. This is me being nice to Mikey for once.
Wow, I know that must take a lot of strength, babe.
It does. It's taking all of my willpower to not call Mikey like 30 million different slurs.
Thanks for not calling me 50 million slurs. I know that took a lot of restraint.
Mikey, it's simple. It's because you're not American.
He does tend to bully the non-Americans a little more.
You're not of my country, therefore, like, I have to bully you. It's kind of like a written law.
It's the principle. Oh, I'm sitting here like, why is it so hard to draw? It's because I don't have my funky ass little glove on.
It's the principle I must follow.
Chat, did you hear that, unfortunately Donald Trump was, spotted alive and well today?
Fuck! I mean, that's so good.
I'm so happy that our president is alive and safe. Ha 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 ha.
That's just rumors.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Apparently that video was from June 28th.
Wait, oh god. That'd be so funny.
I'm just reading chat.
I know there was one video from June that was going around, but I would have sworn like somebody like actually credible reported on it.
I'm not gonna take a shower.
Stinky. Have a good shower, baby.
I might.
You might?
I might go take a shower.
Oh, so you're not, it's not dead set, so I can call you Stinky. Stinky, Stinky, Stinky. Go shower, Stinky.
I don't want to get up.
Go get up and take a shower, you'll feel better.
Will I really think that'll be the case?
Yes. You know I'm right.
I don't know about that one.
Chat, this man's gay. Gay and stinky. If you think that you need to take a shower, you should go take a shower. Chat, what is he yapping about?
The theory of a dead man, the bitch came back.
What the hell?
Bitch came
Which
back.
bitch? I'll fight her.
The bitch came back. Thought she was a goner, but the bitch came back. She couldn't stay away. Don't you know the bitch came back?
Go shower. Go. Go shower or I won't get on VR chat with you tonight.
I didn't know we were getting a VR chat.
I don't know, I just need something to threaten you with.
That he always tries to threaten me and like it never works.
Shut up. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna try.
Lure Mao. Lure Mao.
It's worked a few times.
Lure Mao.
Go shower or I'm stealing all of your CS2 skins.
Hey!
You better go.
Don't touch my
You better
fucking
go,
skin.
babe. You better
You
go.
You don't touch my fucking CSGO skins, you
You
hear me?
better
This is
go.
Scoutmaster Dan. Scoutmaster Dan plays CSGO. You will not touch Scoutmaster Dan's skins.
So angry Scoutmaster Dan came out. Go shower or your skins will be gone.
My fucking skins! You can't take Scoutmaster Dan's skins! You work hard for them damn skins, watching them little shits all the damn time!
Uh-huh.
Scoutmaster? How many hours does he have? Scoutmaster Dan has been playing since the game first released.
That's true.
Scoutmaster Dan is an OG veteran.
Like
Wow,
like
me,
the
the
OG CS like source, like 25 years ago.
Mm-hmm. Scoutmaster Dan owns all the skins in the game and all the operators.
My hands smell like salsa and garlic. Well, fucking go wash them. What the fuck you doing typing on a keyboard?
Scoutmaster Dan has so much money from the amount of plane crashes he's been in that the government is paying him to do his damnedest not to crash or not to be involved in a plane crash anymore. They've been spending so much money to go rescue him after he climbs the mountain.
Hold on, chat.
So you will not touch Scoutmaster Dan's skins!
Too bad, too bad, too bad. My dad just made a new group chat in Snapchat.
You hear me?
What? No, I didn't hear you.
Touch Scoutmaster Dan's skins or you're gonna get touched yourself.
Promise?
No. Imagine being paid not to get on a plane anymore. Dude, if that was the case, I'd be making so much fucking money because I hate going on planes and I fucking hate flying. Dude, it sucks.
Geek,
I hate driving long road trips. It gives me fucking anxiety. I hate planes because I have a fear of heights after being 6'4" or 6'5", whatever the fuck I am. And I hate heights. I can't win.
He really can't, chat. Bro is built for walking. True. Geek, was that a Twitch link? Was that a clip? I do have a clips channel in my Discord, but for some reason, yep. I wish I could make it. There is a way to make it so you can Stream Elements won't block. Oh, but that's through Stream Elements. That's not through like Twitch itself.
No, dude, I hate being in a plane. I hate the process of taking off. I hate planes.
Yeah, no, I could see why you would dislike planes.
I don't like turbulence.
Okay, but
like
which
being
would
up high
you
in the
like?
air.
Okay, tell me though. Tell me. Would you rather 11-hour drive or 3-hour plane ride?
You can't do this to me.
I'm being genuine.
You can't do this to me. I hate them both. I hate them both.
Chad, I'm never gonna see this man. He's never gonna come up to see me.
I'm sorry. I get too much anxiety.
I've never seen this man.
I can't choose.
What do you mean?
They both suck.
Yeah, they do. But I do it for you.
I'd rather, I guess, drive because at least I'd have my vehicle.
Yeah. That's kind of how I am. I think if I were to come down and see you again now, I'd try to fly. But definitely my first time, I was like, no, I'm driving. I need my car.
I see you're listening to the Cyberpunk playlist.
I'm not listening to the Cyberpunk playlist.
Or
I'm
you're
listening
to a Cyberpunk song.
I'm listening to a playlist.
I see Valerie on your screen. That's female beats. Come on, by the way.
Yeah, I'm listening to a vibes playlist, but it's putting out. One sucks lesson, it's the plane. I was gonna say, I think so here's what I'm thinking. For Fear of Heights specifically, I think I'd do the plane ride and then just get like a seat in the middle. So what?
I'm gonna go shower.
Okay.
Don't touch my fucking skins.
If you shower, then your skins are safe.
Hey! Don't touch my skins!
Goober. Alright, Geek, thanks for hanging out. Me when Guilty Gear Strive as a cyberpunk. Yeah, they added what's her name to it? Yeah, I forgot her name, but she's the white-haired character. Haven't been on a plane for nearly 3 years. Last time it was when I went to Mexico. Ooh. Yeah, Lucy, that's her name. Touch all of his skins. Oh, I will not. My stipulation was I only stole his skins unless he went and took a shower. And he's going to take a shower. No, what was I gonna say? I think 3 hours of plane ride, of being anxious in a plane, is honestly a lot better than, like, 11 hours in a car at this point. God, she seems so annoying to play against. Ooh. What are you? Oh, you. I think I'll make that glow a little bit, but I don't think I'm gonna shade it. I think I'm just gonna color the line art a bit darker. Oh, I was wondering. I was like, what is going on here? I think these are gonna be normal pants. They're not gonna have any shine or anything to them. I almost want to go darker with the pants. I prefer whichever one lets me sleep, yeah. I was gonna say, a 3-hour plane ride, I'm gonna be so honest, is literally nothing compared to... Like, I think if we get higher than 3 hours on a plane, I think when you start getting into the 4 or 5 hours is when I would really start to consider, like, maybe driving is more worth it. But, like... I don't know, I was on a 2-hour plane ride once, and it literally felt like nothing. I literally think I waited longer to get on the plane than I was actually on the plane. And, like, that's the big thing. That's why I'm saying I think a 3-hour plane ride I think would be worth it. I think the biggest thing would just be like, I think I'd try to get like some kind of outside seat. So that I'm not squished in between people. And then I'd try to, oh god, it's this song. I didn't even register that Patrick was in this song. But yeah, I think when you're... The reason I don't like going on planes is because they tend to be crowded. And I am a bigger person. So the seats probably would be uncomfortable. Especially squishing next to someone. I'm sure that would be awful. So I definitely get not wanting to go on a plane, like, at all. But I think if you had to choose, like, between two things you absolutely hate doing, I think I would always want to choose, the thing that keeps me in pain for the least amount of time, which would be the flying. So I do think if I go and see Wolf again, I'll probably try and fly. How did I do this? Hmm. What the fuck, Mikey? Needed to break some silence. Sorry. I'm sorry. I get so locked in. I forget what we're yapping about. I get focused on what I'm doing. I'm going back and forth, chat. I still think I kind of want to make these pants darker. I'm gonna get the shading done, and then I'm gonna try and mess with the settings of the layer. See if I can do it easily, or if I'm gonna have to manually darken it. You know what I haven't played in a while, chat, and I'm kind of starting to get that itch for? Like Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. We had a playthrough we were working on, but we never... I'm really bad about beating games. On stream, specifically. We might have to revisit that one day. I feel like it's been so long, though, that, like, I would have to start a new game. But, like, surely I wouldn't. Like, you guys know you guys know the story, right? Of Tears of the Kingdom? So if I were to... I was in endgame stuff. More Link the Twink? Yeah. There's a dog in my front yard that I've never seen before. Fucking scrumbly ass little thing. It's not a chihuahua. Where's that a cat? He looks like a dog. He's got curly hair, but he walks like a cat. Is that a raccoon? No. No, that's a cat. That is 100% a cat. It's like a curly-haired cat. Holy. Okay, that doesn't look right. Nope. Chat, these pants are they're kind of hitting. Ababa.
Better not be trading my skins for cheese.
I didn't. Your skins are safe.
I see what Royal said. Talk about
What?
trading skins for cheese.
And then I said, no, I will not. You can check the VOD. Go check the VOD, babe. Not word for word, because I can't remember word for words, but I essentially said, no, we aren't trading Wolf's skins because he's going to take a shower.
Oh, I'm clean now.
Good. It's a fast-ass shower. I'm used to you sitting on your phone for like a half an hour.
It took like 12 minutes. That's a normal fucking shower.
Yeah, but I'm used to you taking your normal shower and then sitting on TikTok and air drying for a half an hour.
Nah, I had to dry normally. I wanted to come back and
make sure your skins were safe.
Make sure my skins were safe. Yeah. Totally.
I took your skins for bottle caps. I need to hit the casinos.
Dude, I'm gonna sell you into slavery for bottle caps. That's a thing you can in Fallout. I just want to preface that. That's a thing in Fallout. You can sell
in Fallout.
You took my fucking skins! That's what you deserve! Took my skins, indentured servitude. You know what? Fuck Boone. I'll kill Boone too. I'll sell Boone into slavery just like his wife got sold into slavery before he killed her.
Goddamn. Yeah, I'd fuck with that. Did I not color these? Ooh, I might not have. Oops. I don't think the blue is it. Every time I listen to this song, chat, every time I hear this song, I think about the time when I was singing the song in the car. Like, it was on like, the radio, and I was singing it, and my dad turned to me and was like, "Little scrub." I was, by the way, I was like 10, max. "Little scrub, do you know what this song means?" And I was like, "Yeah, they're beating someone up." The innocence, bro. I knew it. Even by that point, I knew what like, I had the talk, right? So no, I knew what it was. But like, my little innocent ass was like, this can't be about sex. It's gotta be about, yeah, they're beating each other up. Yeah. I've seen that in the cartoons I watch. They're just really enjoying the fight they're having. Yeah. And now I hear it, and I'm like, oh dear God. I am a being of pure innocence, chat. Also, what the fuck is this? What the fuck happened? Well, we're gonna find out. I don't think I colored these, though. Alright, let's make a new layer, and let's actually... I would have sworn, let me make sure again. Yeah, no. We did not. I would have sworn I filled this. But you know what? Maybe it erased, or maybe I just didn't. I thought that was sniffing, not a pencil. It is a pencil. It does kind of sound like sniffing, though. I get what you mean. But, like, these little, like... I definitely can see how you would think, is like a little sniffle. But hi, Zeta. How are you? Hope you get well soon. I'm not sniffling. Streamer sick. Oh. Not me scrolling down to double check pronouns because I always forget. Yeah. They're he, him. Hmm. This might be too dark of shading. Maybe. Chad, I was just thinking to myself, if I do go through with this rebrand, I'm doing good, Zeta. Um, working on comms and chilling with you guys, chilling with my goober, even though he's I don't know what Wolg's doing, babe. What are you doing?
Watching video.
He's watching a video. Nice that you're thinking. It means you still have a brain. Yeah, I have to steal a little bit of Wolf's brain power every day in order to achieve a thought. But
It's so true. That's the only reason he keeps me around.
no.
God, I forgot how bad Ezra Miller was for the Flash.
Yeah. Yeah. Wolf is
So-
being stinky and gay, that's what. It's so real.
I'm clean.
Nah, your aura, though. Ezra Miller Flash is so ass, dude. It is. But yeah, I was thinking about, if I do go through with this rebrand, I'm gonna have to change everything.
I get why his character has to run the way he does, because it's always been described that when the Flash moves, he has to move as if like he's kind of swimming.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
going so fast or some shit. But it looked so fucking goofy, man.
Hmm.
I don't think all of Snyderverse is ass. I think Superman was a great pick. I'm pretty iffy on Ben Affleck's Batman. I think Cyborg was pretty alright. And hey, no, listen. Aquaman was oh, Aquaman. One role I will forever hate in the DC universe is Jared Leto's Joker.
Yeah, I just don't think it was good.
It didn't feel like Joker.
Yeah.
Like, the Joker is not meant to be some tatted up pimp, bro. Like, he's had pimp-esque outfits, but he's never been some tatted up, pimped out, blinged out psychopath. He's just been some silly clown psychopath.
Yeah, I feel like moving him away from silly psychopath and making him more,
Actual psychotic.
yeah, arranged psycho, deranged, not arranged, was not the move.
There's been, God, the Dark Knight Joker. May he rest in peace. I don't think Jared Leto's a bad actor. He's never been my pick for an actor, but I don't think he's horrible. He just isn't Joker. I personally don't like Jared Leto that much. He's whatever. But that's my opinion. I know some people thirsted over Jared Leto Joker, and I think it's just because they are in love with Jared Leto.
Yeah. His character design did look really cool. Now imagine that character design plus silly Joker. Like I kind of would fuck with that.
I don't know. I don't know. Because Heath Ledger's Joker was like perfect.
Yeah.
The first Wonder Woman was good. Everything after that was kind of ass because the actress, she's very flat with a lot of her deliveries.
I don't know where to put this highlight.
However, I will say, Harley Quinn really felt like Harley Quinn.
Yeah. I think
she did Harley perfect.
She put her life and soul into Harley, and I think it worked. I think that's why Harley was kind of the more focused on the second movie. I still feel like she's missing something about Harley, though. There's still something.
I would love to see her in the classic outfit.
Yeah, I feel like part of the problem is that they sexualized her so much. But I also feel like, I'm sorry, but like, there is a lot that goes into making a female character, and sexuality is one of them. Females tend to lean into that to get what they want. Like, I speak as a former female. Like, this isn't even some sexism thing. This is just me being objective. As soon as you learn you could, like, blink your eyes and flash a smile and you get what you want, you're gonna do it. Like, I don't think we should shame women for that. I think men do it too, just to a less extent, and it's less effective.
Bro, look at any male superhero in a shirtless scene.
Exactly. Like, I hate it.
Fan service
I think
one of
the downsides about, like, the feminist movement, like, I am a feminist, like, through and through, right? I think one of the bad things about it, though, is they want to remove sexuality or presenting yourself in a sexual way altogether. Which, like, I don't blame them. I don't like being perceived as sexual against my will. I wouldn't want it either. I actually hate it, but Harley Quinn isn't me. If the creator of the character thinks Harley Quinn would want to present herself in a sexual way, then, like, she should be allowed to do that.
It's not the first time that she's been sexual. Shit,
yeah.
in cartoon show, like a more adult cartoon shows, more comics, she's been provocative in multiple instances.
Yeah. I don't know, that's like my biggest... This was a big deal. I remember, like, this discourse, first coming across this discourse when, is much more closer to who he is in the comics. That's what I've been hearing too, Zeta. Sorry, Hatsune Miku, everyone. I love her. Is this Hatsune Miku? Or is this...
I will say Tom Holland is probably the best Spider-Man that we've had.
No, this is...
okay.
Not Hatsune Miku.
Was the best.
I just
Peter
think
Parker.
she is because they sound
Andrew
similar.
Garfield was a great Spider-Man, and I think Tobey's a great combination of both.
Remember when they made the Ghostbusters all women? Yeah, me either. I don't think the Ghostbusters... I don't think the women Ghostbusters movie was that bad. I think it just kind of got overtaken by, It got overtaken by a bad crowd.
I was surprised they even did it. I was surprised about it.
It definitely felt like a... It definitely...
I don't know, there was something about the original, like, 4 members that really, like, set Ghostbusters.
Yeah, I do think that they didn't change them because they thought these would be better characters. They changed them because, they wanted girl characters. And I think that's never the good thing to do. I don't think changing something just for the sake of changing it is ever a good thing.
I think Tom Holland is a really good take for Spider-Man. One, because we skip all of his intro bullshit, right? We skipped the whole origin story that we
don't need the origin. Everyone knows how Spider-Man came to be.
I think Tom Holland played a really good witty Spider-Man and a really good awkward Peter Parker.
Yeah. I feel like he didn't get the wittiness as much, but I feel like that's also not his character. Like, I don't think Marvel's Spider-Man was supposed to be... And we're not done with Marvel Spider-Man, by the way.
No, there's still a lot more to go. After the third movie...
He could totally become witty.
Yeah.
But, like, I think the way...
He's still decently witty.
Yeah, I think that what Spider-Man was called to do in the Marvel movies required him to be a little less witty. I think he still snuck some wit in there, though. And
You ever seen this really old movie with the walkie thingies?
Hi, Invader.
Like, bitch, you mean Star Wars?
Yeah, he's witty in a different way. He's like millennial or Gen Z witty. Like,
he's definitely Gen Z.
I feel like he's closer to Gen Z. I feel like they'll definitely move him in a more Gen Z way to appeal towards Gen Z. But I think the whole, like, you see that movie with the that is so millennial.
I feel like every millennial knows what the fuck Star Wars is now.
That's valid.
I would argue that maybe not.
Wait, is that a continuity error?
What?
Was it Star Wars that he tried describing?
Yes.
But then in the Spider-Man movie, he's building the Lego Death Star.
Correct.
That's a continuity error.
Either that or he's not able to think of the fucking movie name.
That is true. That does happen.
I mean, bro is fighting Ant-Man right now, trying to figure out how to take him down. I wouldn't be able to think of Star Wars, honestly. I'd be like, hey, you ever seen the movie with the walkie thingies and they do the thing with around the legs and then they topple it over? Yeah, let's do that.
Did they actually drop Star Wars, like the name Star Wars, in the movie?
No.
I was gonna say, I bet you they didn't have the license to it, so they had to work around it.
Which is funny because it's all Disney.
Yeah.
So they definitely did. They definitely did.
That's true. I didn't think about that.
Disney. It's all Disney.
Josh Keaton is the best Spider-Man. Is that the old school, like, Spider-Man? Spider-Man? Because I still think that Spider-Man low-key is unmatched. There's just something, it's also, like, it's not just his personality, it's the animation. Like, something about that super scuffed and kind of blocky, rigid animation. It feels almost Scooby-Doo-like as well. It's so good. It's so good. Oh, he's spectacular. Oh, that one's really good too, though.
I think each Spider-Man had their own, like, strength and weakness.
Mm-hmm.
I think for Tobey Maguire, I think he lacked a little bit in Spider-Man, but did Peter very well.
Yeah.
And it was the opposite for Andrew Garfield.
Well, that's the thing.
I think he nailed the witty, sarcastic, like, not sarcastic, but like the almost teasing, playful Spider-Man.
That's the thing
I
about.
feel like he was a little too cool to be Peter Parker.
Yeah, that's the thing about movies.
I think Tom Holland's just the best of those.
Spider-Man movies where there's only like one or two movies. You don't really ever get to see both of those sides. That needs so much fleshing out, and it's hard to do that. Where the fuck are you?
There's also another thing, is that we can't really judge their Spider-Man because they are their own individuals.
Yeah.
That's the fun part. As like Stan Lee said, anybody can put on the mask and become Spider-Man. Like shit, we've seen it with Miles Morales, with fucking shit. The entire Spider-Verse movies, it introduces so many different Spider-Man and so many different personalities.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, Miles is witty and shit, but that's because he's learned from Peter. And he and himself was a bit witty on his own. But you look at Miguel, and he is deadpan, serious, does not fuck around, does not make jokes.
Yeah. They're both still, in a way, Spider-Man.
They are both their individual Spider-Mans. And can I say, the third Spider-Man movie, Tom Holland's third Spider-Man movie, was absolute cinema.
It was good. It was really good. It made me like...
I got to see both my childhood Spider-Mans back.
Well, yeah,
again.
you got to see
And
that, and then the genuine story. They could have brought in any Spider-Man. I think I would have still liked that movie.
They could have just brought in one extra one. They could have just brought Tobey back or Andrew Garfield back.
They could have. No, I'm saying they could have inserted random people and said, "Yes, I'm this Spider-Man from this universe," and even if they're canonically like they don't look like the guy. They couldn't get the original actors. Not even from a nostalgia factor. I loved that movie. It was good. It was a good
But the fact
movie.
that they got Tobey and Andrew back
We got
to reprise their roles
yeah, and
as their individual Spider-Mans with their villains.
with their villains, and they also both had their
God.
own little bit of a redemption with like
Oh, absolutely.
like Toby.
Andrew saved MJ.
Mm-hmm.
And how he should have saved Gwen.
Yeah,
Toby was able
Toby
to
stopped
bring Doc
Peter.
Ock back
Yeah, Toby
and stopped Peter from reliving his own mistake.
Yeah, from killing Green Goblin.
Which is funny because he didn't technically kill Green Goblin. He just avoided something that ended up killing Green Goblin.
Yeah.
But he still felt responsible for his death. Like, he could have done anything, but he decided to dodge instead of, like, grab and stop.
Yeah.
Which ended
True,
up
Jay,
killing
true.
Green.
I'm just saying.
Killing Norman Osborn, which in turn essentially was killing Harry Osborn at the same time.
Yeah. I'm just saying, Jay, that, like, a lot of people say that that movie is only good because they brought back those Spider-Men.
No,
I
there's
disagree.
so much in it that is...
That's what I'm saying. I think that that movie would be good even if they didn't bring back any old characters. If they had to find new actors for everyone across the board, I think I would still like that movie. Assuming those actors, like, delivered the same way, you know?
Well, wasn't Miguel's, like, even, like, off of... Not even including that movie. Miguel's character of Spider-Man 20-something? It's one of the future Spider-Man. The futuristic Spider-Man. That Spider-Man in and of itself is a more serious Spider-Man, regardless of who's playing him.
Yeah.
Even if, like Miguel himself is just a... Yeah, 2099, thank you, Will. Miguel, or Spider-Man 2099, Miguel, whoever the fuck you want to call him, he's just a serious character.
Yeah.
Even when we see him in different spaces, aside from Into and Beyond the Spider-Verse, is that he is just a serious, darker Spider-Man. That's just who he is. So, while I understand that they probably made him a little bit more serious so he could be seen as a villain, they also stayed true to 2099's character of Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Which is a more serious, darker Spider-Man. So he would already have been seen as a villain. He wasn't like the witty jokester as far as I'm aware.
I can't wait until
done type shit.
I need Miles Morales to crash out on Peter B. Parker and Gwen so hard. Like,
and I need him to absolutely become the bestest of friends with with Spider-Man.
oh, absolutely. I also want him to redeem his other universe's self, the Prowler, Miles.
I don't know if I want that though.
No, I want it to be like the
universe is
I know, but I am a sucker for it. You're always a little, no matter how much you're like corrupted or changed by your circumstances, there's still a little bit of you in you, right? So like,
look at Miles' uncle in his original movie.
Yeah, no, so I need Nora to start painting real. No, so I want Miles to go absolutely ape shit, right? For just a second. And they have a fight, and then Miles realized, like, I can't beat this guy because he's me. Like, I know how to get to me, though. And, like, I don't know, maybe he starts awkwardly singing. I know that'd be really cringe, but, like, you know, something like that, where he's like, hey, man, like, your circumstances were shit, and I'm so sorry, but, like, this isn't who you are. And, like, just, I don't know. something about seeing, like, Prowler Miles be reduced to the, like, nerdy little boy again kind of thing would be very satisfying. Like, it would be like a character thing. It would be like Miles healing a part of himself as well. It's like, yeah, I'm getting older and I'm changing, but at the end of the day, I'm still a kid. I'm still a nerd.
He technically doomed the other universe.
That's not his fault, though.
Yeah, I know.
I know.
I'm just saying that because he became Spider-Man, it doomed the other universe to follow the path he was supposed to take.
Yeah.
Because our Miles that we've been watching was meant to be the Prowler. That was the whole fucking twist. Was that our Miles was meant to be the Prowler while the other Miles was meant to be Spider-Man.
Well, and they set that up from day one because you can see, like,
when you first see the Spidey sense, it's the Prowler colors, then it changes to Peter's red and blue.
Which is showing that, like, his fate changed. No, my biggest thing for, like, Spider-Man 2099, like, I get so pissed off at him because he solely blames Miles for, like, existing, right?
Yeah, like,
but it's not.
Like, it's his fault that he got hit by a fucking spider while going spray paint with his uncle, bro.
Miles was literally just existing in his universe. Like, he wasn't
but it's your fault.
He didn't, like, go after the spider to get it. He didn't do it. It was fucking Octavius, Olivia Octavius, that was
also,
doing the experiments.
I just want to state something. How the fuck do you see a spider that fucking big bite you and not freak the fuck out?
Dude, I would flip my shit.
She just slept like, I'm over here like, you just gonna not flip the fuck out? Like, what?
I mean, he is down in the sewers. He probably just figured.
I don't give a fuck.
Will be a plot device to beat Miguel. Yeah, I could see that. I could see Prowler Miles, like, helping. I am such a bitch for redeemed character, and I think a Prowler that puts aside his need to exist. A Prowler, I think if that Miles is the exact same as our Miles, he would see that he is capable of being good. That Miles Morales is capable of being good. And
if we really want to blame anybody, we blame Kingpin.
We blame who?
Kingpin.
Oh yeah, it's Kingpin and Octavia's fault. It is.
Well, Kingpin put Octavia on the project. It all stems from Kingpin's fuck up of driving his fucking son and wife away.
Yeah.
Or did they die? I don't even remember if that was
I think they ended up dying. I think they ended up dying. I think they, like, they saw what he was and they left, and I think they literally, like, got hit by a car. Or got into a car accident.
Good night, Jay.
Night, Jay. Blame Fist. Yes! No, like,
yeah,
it's his fault. It is not Miles' fault for being in the wrong place at the wrong time. And he gives him so much shit, and nobody stands up to him. Like,
except for Spider-Punk.
Spider-Punk, and to an extent, I think Peter B. Parker also is like, hey man, give the kid slack.
Peter B. Parker was definitely one to be like, hey, you need to cut Miles some fucking slack. He didn't choose this.
Yeah.
None of us fucking chose this shit. Like, if you want to get technical, a lot of Spider-Men didn't seek out becoming Spider-Man.
But he doesn't even choose, like, he doesn't even blame him. He blames him for all the, like,
he blames him for everything that
universal bullshit that's going on. He's like, it is directly Miles' fault. And it's like, no, it's not. How the fuck?
Also, I just want to state another thing real quick. I absolutely love that Spot, villain Spot, was the guy that got hit by the bagel.
Yeah.
I absolutely love that he's the bagel guy. Yeah, who the fuck would actually want to be Spider-Man? It is hell. Being Spider-Man is hell.
Yeah.
Spider-Man is a cursed fucking job.
Yeah. I want to be Spider-Man in the sense of have his powers and personality and look like him. But, like, other than that, I don't want his responsibility.
I don't want his responsibility. I don't want his story. Like, bro, I don't need to go through the grief that Spider-Man goes through. I am good.
Another big thing I hate it that he's like, I hate it that he's like, oh, you're the only Spider-Man like you. Like there's no other Miles Morales Spider-Man. Bro, there's no other Gwen Stacy Spider-Girl.
You're trying to tell me that there's another Gwen Stacy? I haven't seen her yet.
I haven't seen another Spider-Man.
Miguel O'Hara.
I haven't seen another Spider-Man 2099. I haven't seen
I
any
haven't seen
of
another
that.
Miguel. I haven't seen another Spider-Man in a while. Now, maybe it's simply because they are the faces of the whole thing. It could be that. Who fucking knows? But there's like 1,000 Peter Parkers. Hell, Spider-Man PS4 was in the fucking movie.
Yeah.
Like, you're trying to tell me... Also, there's no other Miles Morales. Meanwhile, the original Miles Morales that became the Prowler was meant to be fucking Spider-Man. Like, okay, bro.
MCU, Prowler was in the movie. He was in like a containment thing. At least I think it was MCU Prowler. It was Childish Gambino. Invader, why do you do this to me? Invader.
No,
Invader.
Childish Gambino, he was the Prowler, but like because I got a nephew that lives around here and shit like that.
Yeah.
But he was never set up to be like this evil dude and shit.
Mm-hmm.
He never became the Prowler.
Well, that's what the Prowler is. He just does jobs.
No, I'm saying like he doesn't have the suit, the body. He doesn't have like any of like the Prowler's defining things. He is just the Prowler. He was meant to be a nod to the Prowler in Tom Holland's Spider-Man.
Yeah, but in Across the Spider-Verse, like he is in Prowler getup in a containment thing, and he goes to Miles and is like, "What's up?"
Oh, I don't remember that shit.
Like the only live action thing in that movie.
I don't remember that. I do find it funny that Childish Gambino is Prowler. He is canonically Prowler in the MCU.
More specifically, it was Spot's fault for bringing the spider. Spot's mentioned he wanted to be Spider-Man. Is that true?
I don't remember that.
I thought Spots didn't exist until after the Collider stuff happened.
But he may have brought the spider over to try and become Spider-Man. Hence the Collider problems, hence the spider breaking containment, and then subsequently Spot becomes Spot.
Maybe. Okay, I have to do 5-minute ooh talk, babe.
Disgusting.
I gotta find it first.
I'm gonna go get dinner while you fucking do that then.
What the fuck? You're gonna make me say or talk to myself? That's what I mean.
Talk to chat.
Chat.
Because they wanted this.
Chat.
They wanted this.
Chat, he's so mean. He's such a meanie. He's a meanie head. He's a butt. Wah.
Yeah, so Spot brought the spider in and then became Spot at the end of the first movie. And then the second movie, he becomes the villain.
I see.
Yeah, it's my turn with the brain cell. Now that we're talking, you lost brain cell privileges.
What the fuck? That's not fair. That's not fair. I deserve that brain cell just because I sound like this. Doesn't mean I shouldn't have brain cells.
That's too damn bad. Anyway, let's switch my mic over so I can see y'all. I don't know why I'm saying I'll be back. I'm taking my headset with me. We're gonna go make corn dogs in the fucking
corn dog, yeah. Hey. I want a corn dog. Then make me a corn dog.
Oh.
But then
make yourself corn dogs.
I want a corn dog.
Can't make that joke.
No, you can't. Said this man is gay. This man is gay.
I could grab the thing now. I've been eating all day. Time to go down into the laundry room because that's where the deep freeze is.
Oh, that's it. I don't know how to shape this.
Thought you were an artist. Tee. Tee.
Yeah, I am.
What?
Yeah, I am. Not a very good one, though.
Bullshit. Factually incorrect, sir.
You just said I was an artist, but I don't know how to shade this, so therefore I'm not very good.
Because you gotta learn how to shade it. Then you'll know how to shade it for the future. Easy. See, chat? I know how to fix my things. I'm quite literally fucking Kevin 11. Like, no. I've made a mistake. Chat, y'all fuck with Ben 10.
Ben 10's pretty sick.
Remember we started watching it at WeebCon.
Did we? Yeah,
Yeah.
I remember. I'm not a furry. I am a furry. Sorry, that was reaction. Hi, Carl. How are you? I'm doing a 5-minute real talk redeem, which is why I sound really weird. But how are you?
I hate you talk.
Teehee. Maz, can we get a shout out for Carl when you get a chance, please? Yeah.
Who is it?
It's Carl.
I have no
I
idea.
can't say his name right while Uwu talking. It's hard. Lizard. Lizard.
10 minutes.
Are you guys tired of the lizard meme yet?
No. Lizard. Hi, Mikey. Come here, buddy.
Oh, I forgot you have a cat named Mikey.
Come here, Mikey. Come here, better Mikey.
Better Mikey is crazy.
Hey, buddy.
Oh, I'm free.
He's so much more now. He's still very skittish, but he loves being loved on. Like
He's
he'll try
just
to lean into your touch.
baby.
He'll try to lean into your touch so much that he stumbles. So much better than the actual Mikey.
Anyway, coffee? Yo, coffee time? Oh, babe, you are too far away from your PC.
Coffee is disgusting.
I agree, but you know what? Some people really like it. And while I don't understand, I don't judge.
Mikey. Hi, buddy.
There's no way that's where... That's totally where I made it. How did that look good right up until I shaded it?
It's because I started chewing on your pen.
What the fuck?
Chet, I made a mistake of telling Scrub that I have an interest in doing art myself.
Yes.
And every chance he gets, he's like, hey, you should draw.
It's true. I do.
And guess
I
what I
like
don't?
it with milk and some extra shenanigans. Ooh. I am not a bitter enjoyer. I actually cannot stand bitter taste.
I
So,
enjoy, like, for instance, I enjoy the fuck out of some dark chocolate.
Nope.
But yeah, and guess what I don't do, chat? I never draw.
Yeah, he doesn't. It's annoying.
Because I'm like, I wish I could draw.
Yeah, he'll be like, I wish I could draw. And then I'll be like, pick up a pencil and draw. And he'll be like, ew, no. And I'll be like, "Urgh."
He wishes he could just fucking strangle me sometimes. It's like Homer Simpson with Bart.
Yeah,
Anytime I do that
What?
shit. What?
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 I'm throwing
What are we
you
talking about?
I'm going to pick you up in your rat form and throw you through a window. I'm gonna throw you the length of 3 football fields by your tail. So long, gay Bowser type shit. Check, this motherfucker's gay. Hey Siri. Motherfucker. Hey Siri. Bitch.
Well, it looks good from far away. So if I can tweak it just a little bit more. Art, you should draw. See, Carl, that's what I'm saying. He should draw.
I've shown Scrub my art before.
His art is not even that bad. That's the worst part.
But those were like step-by-step guides. That
Yeah?
I drew
What do you think I started with?
from. I would like to be able to freehand shit.
You can't freehand until you get past the step-by-step guide process. You gotta build that muscle memory.
It's great. No, not Gargan. Gargan is not the piece I'm talking about. I've shown Scrub my art journal from when I was in high school.
Yeah.
It's cringe.
It was
chat.
cute. It's
Cringe
good.
as fuck.
He was actually decent at art. You legitimately, babe, were about the same place I was in high school.
Only difference is I stopped.
And I didn't. And look at us.
It's because I went from drawing class to 3D,
Yeah.
or to pottery.
Yeah. Pottery
I
is
went into
fun too.
pottery.
I would love to learn pottery. It looks
I
so
learned-
relaxing.
I learned how to sculpt shit. That was ass. That was a pain in the ass. But I made a flask, and I made it to where a cork can actually fit in it, so you can drink out of it.
Nice.
And it looks like shit. But I made it, and it works as intended, for the most part. Babe, your month, your dark type Pokemon. You want to know what you got?
What'd I get?
Absol.
Absol. Okay.
Yeah. I don't want to talk about what I got.
What'd you get?
Sableye. I got the stupid little gym gremlin.
Gem Gremlin's so cute though. He's so scrungly.
I hate the little gym gremlin. I never
Wow,
use them.
you literally hate me.
What?
You hate a Pokemon I love, therefore you hate me.
Chetty does this all the time. Anytime I slightly disagree with him, he's like, you hate me. I'm like, okay. I'm like, I don't. But okay.
What? What?
Man, this man's goofy as shit.
What? What? Duh.
I'm jealous of May.
Of May?
Yeah. They
What do
got
they got?
Umbreon.
Umbreon.
Going off the rails on a crazy train.
I once again feel like the shadow I selected was way too dark. I feel like I'm doing that for everything in this piece.
Shadow this pants grab.
Babe? I'll kick your ass.
No, you won't. You can't.
I can.
I will easily win.
No, you won't.
Yeah, I will.
Okay, whatever. Let's just get the highlights in and, like, pray. Yeah.
I've never used Sableye. I always thought they looked a little stupid.
What?
I thought they always looked a little goofy.
Yeah, but that's what's nice about them. They're so scrumpy.
I never used them. So I never bothered to give a fuck about them.
You would never use me in battle, would you?
You're not a Sableye!
Might as well be.
No, you're a Rattata, and I use Rattatas.
I hate Rattata. No, not allowed.
You're a rat! You're
Make
a
me
rat!
I'm a Pikachu. I'm a Pikachu.
Okay, then you can be my Pikachu in my fucking Pokemon Yellow playthrough.
No.
Chat, this man's goofy.
Pikachu is a mouse Pokemon.
It's an electric mouse, not a rat, though.
Close enough.
You always complain about it being mice!
Yeah, because there's no rat representation. Because rats are frowned upon. People don't like rats. They think they're
Rats are stinky.
stinky and ugly and disgusting, but they're so cute.
I don't think rats are or not stinky. I do think they're stinky. I think rats are
See, chat?
cute. I don't think they're ugly. Oh, that's what I was trying to say. I don't think rats are ugly at all. I just think they're stinky. Because you're stinky.
No.
And all of our rat friends are stinky.
This is such slander. Rats are not stinky.
Sophia! Sophie! You ready for some treats? You ready for a treat, Sophie? Maybe you wouldn't want these treats. I know what your brain is like.
No, I literally was not thinking anything. Fuck you.
There you go, Sophia.
I hate it here.
What?
I hate
That I
it
called
here.
you out on something that you've done before?
No! Have I? No!
Yes, you have, because you. Anytime I would use that same kind of voice with Udon, with Climber, you'd be like, "Shut up!" When she talked to me like that.
I have not.
Yes.
You know what? You're getting timed out. Chat can't hear you anymore. Chat can't hear you anymore. This is some bullshit. This is bullshit. They can't hear you. I don't know why you're talking to chat. That's true though. It's not true.
Word has spread. The truth is out.
I feel like this playlist is so fucking short. Wait, we've listened to this song already. We're not even 3 hours into stream and we've listened to this song already. It's only got 44 songs in it. It's only 2 hours and 20 minutes.
Going off the rails on a crazy train. Did you actually like deafen me or some shit?
No, I just muted you on stream for a little bit. But
so
you're unmuted.
You're so mean to me.
I am not.
How dare I speak the truth?
Good mood mix. Let's see what's in my good mood mix. Bro, a bunch of shit that I've never heard. How long is it? 2 hours and 33 minutes again. I mean, okay.
I made 6 corn dogs.
6, and you're not sharing.
Nope.
You
I'll
did
give you
say the Miku one too. The Miku one.
Miku, Miku, you can call me Miku.
Blue hair, blue eyes.
Highs?
Shut the fuck up.
Also, I thought she always said Ty.
I think it
Blue
is.
top.
I think it is Ty. I just am fucking stupid.
I also used to say it as blue eyes. Blue hair, blue eyes, hiding in your Wi-Fi. That just sounds better to me. Personally. Chad, did you know that the scrub way 5, 4, 8?
Why are you being so aggressive?
Because you always say that's me dead naming you.
It is. That's my dead name.
Dead name. Meanwhile, me actively avoiding everything to do with your former existence. Why am I putting this back in here? It's empty. Fucking stupid. Chat. No, Scrub's gay.
What the fuck? You're a goober.
Okay, babe. Here's a singular corn dog.
Yay! Food.
And a thing of ramen from Gamer Subs.
Oh wait, that's actually
I
fire.
I didn't cook. You have to go cook it yourself.
Okay.
Anytime we get gamer subs, babe, if they send us free ramen, I'm just gonna give it to you and
Okay.
Avera, because I've never had ramen, and I am against trying new things because I'm picky.
You're a goober. No, I'd let you try some of my ramen.
How dare
It's a
you.
bit of an acquired taste. I had to get used to it, but I don't hate it. Like I enjoy ramen a lot.
Chat, did you know
Oh
that
my
the
god,
scrub way is silly?
you're silly.
You're silly. Look what you're drawing right now.
Yeah, I'm drawing in commission. I got paid to draw this. Is that silly? I'm making bank.
Eric coming out of the depths of hell to be like, huh?
Hey, Avera made good time. When I said goodnight to Avera last night, he said, I'll see you on hour 4 of stream, and it is only hour 3.
Yo!
Good job, Avera.
To be fair, you started late. It would have been hour 4, almost by now.
We don't have to talk about that. I forgot I started late.
Is it a good time, or is it just late start that resulted in good time?
You know what? I'll give this one to Avera. Good job, Avera.
Good shit, Avera. Good shit. I would have never guessed Scrub is gay if Wolf didn't tell me.
That's so real.
I can't believe.
You better get used to Wolf saying that I'm gay, because that's like his love language.
Chat, I don't know how to be nice.
He doesn't know how to be nice, so he just insults me in ways that he knows won't offend me.
Or, like, terribly upset you.
Offend me?
I'm sorry.
Cooper.
Chat, another thing that I never do is I never say please for Scrub.
That is so true. I will be like, say please, and he will, like...
I will go to Google Translate.
No,
Translate word.
it's like the fucking... It's like the fucking spinning wheel goes over his head, and you hear the fucking
God.
processing, like...
And then I go translate it into another language.
Extra gay in here today? Yeah, something like that.
Avera, I just said I would give you ramen. And you're calling me extra gay?
I mean, you are being really gay today. I don't mind, because I enjoy that, but... Avera do be pointing it out.
You know, well,
That's kind of Avera's thing, is pointing it out.
Avera is gay himself. How about that? You're gay,
Yeah.
now, Avera. Trying to find something to watch on. Are you the token straight guy? We're pretty sure that is Avera. We don't know what Avera is. Avera is Avera.
We just know
We
Avera
have
likes women
straight
and feminine men.
Do we have a straight friend in our group?
Old Scrub says he's straight. I believe him, until he says otherwise.
I mean, like in our little group that we always hang with.
Oh
I know
no,
Old
we're
Scrub
we're all
Are we all?
extremely gay
are-
in there.
Okay, cool.
All of us are men enjoyers. Most of us are also women enjoyers.
Yeah, tits on men and women.
Every single time tits are mentioned,
Everyone perks up.
motherfuckers will learn how to say please in every other language just to avoid saying it into English and then say he's not a brat. He is very aware he's a brat.
Oh, I am a brat.
He
I'm
is
an
such a
asshole
brat. No, you're a brat.
I said I am one.
Yeah, I know,
I'm
but
asshole of a brat.
no, you're just a brat.
I'm watching Yummy play Siege.
Mm-hmm.
What? A woman mentioned, Avera's there. Men mentioned, Huddy's there.
That's true.
Like, guys, look, tits! And they both pop up. Is it a man or a woman?
Meanwhile, me, Mikey, and Wolf are like, where? Hi, Toast. How are you?
Yogurt. You had me at tits. Mikey, you can't love everything because you just said you hate women.
True. Gosh, Mikey.
Mikey, a liar confirmed.
I'm trying to draw this and color this as if it were fur and not skin, and man, it is hard! I can be a little, like, messier with it, I feel like, because it's...
Gotta put my balls in your jaw, balls in your
You're
jaw.
so gay. Goober.
What?
People are calling you goobers. I'm choosing to believe that they're calling you a goober and not me a goober.
I think they're calling Mikey a goobers.
Oh. I hate women, but I love tits. That makes no sense, Mikey. It looks so cute. Thank you. It is a commission for Delta. I still am considering making the pants darker. I think it might blend a little better. It makes perfect sense, nuh-uh. Like, what, you're not romantically attracted to women, just sexually? Because that can exist.
Also a little fucked up.
Not really. I know a lot of
Okay.
people who are like that.
I was kidding.
I forgot you hate Mikey.
I do hate Mikey.
Wait, that's me, low-key. Yeah, no, that's like an actual thing that can exist. I'm being rage baited by my rage.
Rage baitception.
Oh my god, banger. Chat.
Was it working, Mikey?
We're gonna bop to this.
Hold strong, Mikey. Yeah, but you mentioned it, so therefore it worked a tiny bit.
See, I like that a lot better. I think that's too dark.
Chat, I would just like to state, I don't actually hate my friends and my boyfriend. It's all in good fun.
It's just how he shows his love, chat. There we go. That's it.
I got the toxic masculinity of not showing positive emotion.
Wolf really does hate me. That's real hate.
That's true. That's true. That's true. Mike is the
I
obsession.
swear the plotline for this movie
obsession.
was gonna be the demon is her dad. I thought that for a split second too. For like a split second, I thought that was going the dad route.
When we learned his backstory, I assumed differently.
Yeah, no, when we got there, I assumed differently. I don't remember
Because
where
he was like 500 years old or some shit.
there was like a sexual tension thing going on, and I was like, I remember thinking in the back of my head, like, dear God, I hope he doesn't like turn out to be like her father or something. And that's like why he wanted to go so badly. I've heard theories that Guima was Rumi's father. So, like, that would mean that her mother got with Guima.
Who doesn't have a physical form, by the way.
Yeah, who, as far as we know, doesn't have a physical form.
I don't want to imagine that, because it doesn't make sense. In my opinion, it doesn't make sense.
Imagine, though, yeah, it's... I don't know that I like that theory either. I don't think I'd be upset if it's how it ended up becoming. Me and the shoddy made of aura. That's just an empty layer sitting there. Don't worry about all that. Alright, we have to do some work on the hair. I'm gonna take this pink from the eyes. Kind of fuck with that.
You know what we need to do?
Hmm.
Me, you, Vera, Mikey, and Huddy. We need to just all sit down and watch all of Cyberpunk Edge Runners.
Oh, yeah? Alright, bet.
Before the second season comes out. Edge Runners goes so hard, dude.
It's a good anime, yeah.
Alright, tonight.
Tonight?
Tonight.
That's assuming we can get everyone on.
Push comes to shove, we drag Huddy by their ankles.
I mean, it's the weekend. There's a good chance Huddy will be on.
Huddy!
Huddy!
Huddy! Huddy! I hope that's peaking my mic.
Kind of. I just got rid of that fuck-ass pink. Ugh. It was kind of peeking your mic. Not really.
Huddy!
Oops. Wow, that's so unfortunate. Fucking with that so far. Every time this song starts, I have to avoid laughing. Cause it's that fuck-ass start.
Oh,
To
I'm so,
the
so
meme.
I'm so sad that one guy passed away.
That one guy? You mean Donald J. Trump?
No, the guy that goes, that would be my big fat ass. Yes, sir.
Oh, he died?
Yeah, he passed away. That's what
Aww.
I've heard. I heard he passed, unless it was fake news. But I heard he passed.
That sucks.
That would be my big fat ass.
His ass was too fat.
He was too much of a goat. He had to ascend to a higher plane of goats. He looks older than Bernie Sanders.
Tonight's the night.
Chat, you want to know what I always wanted to get into, but like could never sit down and actually do because I found it stupid as fuck half the time when I would look
What?
into it? Digimon.
Oh, yeah. Didn't we try to watch the first Digimon episode once and we were like, yeah, nah.
It's fucking stupid. Yeah.
Yeah. We tried to do that with Digimon and,
Beyblade.
No, we did it with Yu-Gi-Oh!
Oh yeah. Hi Pep.
Hi, Pep.
I've spoken Pep into existence with Digimon.
Oh, no.
Data Squad or Fusion.
Bet.
But
Beb, thank you so much for the 32 months. Thank you. I do believe, is that 3 years? No.
32 months.
No, 36 months is 3 years. Right?
Chill, Pep.
You wouldn't know peak if the devs put you in the game.
I'm not saying Digimon is bad. I'm just saying it was hard to get into with the original fucking series, dog. As a grown-ass adult watching a kid's-ass show. We had the same fucking problem when we tried to go back and watch Yu-Gi-Oh! And Beyblade.
Fine.
I will fight you. Where? Pull up. Pull up. Pull up.
It's so funny hearing
Pull
you
up.
say that and then looking
Pull
at
up.
my stream and seeing your ears come up as you
Pull
talk.
up.
Pull up.
Pull up. You know where I live? You had my address? Pull up. You got that new car, huh? You got that new fancy-ass car now? The Pissmobile? Pull up.
Data Squad is more mature Digimon show. People like die in that shit. Ears going offensive mode.
Neither are we. We started a new group. I know your generalized location.
Yeah, it took me about 2 seconds to forget your location after we left that
Oh
group.
god. Oh god.
I'm gonna be so honest.
No, I think Gravity Falls is peak. I'm just talking about the older like 90s, early 2000s like anime for kids They all follow the same fucking tropes, and they're really cringe. I think Gravity Falls was peak. Good, because I love Bubble. Bubble's like my favorite character. Stares at your commission. Blah! Steven Universe.
Oh yeah.
I never got into Steven Universe.
I feel like you were very close to getting into Steven Universe. You just
I was
didn't wanna
close. I never cared for the story. I cared about like the physical anatomy and lore of the gems themselves more than anything. I didn't care about Steven or his story. I cared about the fantasy creatures.
Yeah.
The things that aren't fucking human. The cool things. I don't give a fuck about Steven.
Yeah, but the thing is like Steven is one of those.
Well, he's a half-breed. Don't care
Yeah.
about half-breeds.
But like he also is the strongest one because he's a half-breed. I feel like that would be right up
treated
your
him like shit. They treated him like shit.
Yeah, I feel like that would be like right up your alley considering like your love for overpowered characters and isekai and shit. Like
I mean, you'd think so, but I find Steven to be greatly annoying.
well yeah, he's a
Especially
child.
early on. And I don't like children.
After like season 2 he gets a lot more mature though.
Like, I fuck with Dipper so hard because Dipper doesn't act super childish like his sister in Gravity Falls.
See, I'm the opposite. I love them both, but Mabel just she's so fun.
See, you're the silly one. I'm not the silly one.
How the fuck do you like me then? How does that work?
Opposites attract.
How the fuck do you find my character trope annoying in every anime, but for some reason you like me?
Because I love you.
Oh yeah, early season Steven's voice is a little
That's another thing. I hated Steven's
he
voice.
has the Deku voice almost. He's like, oh guys, oh my god, whoa, and then towards the end it's just him talking.
One thing I fuck with heavily from Steven Universe is Cookie Cat.
Cookie Cat.
I fuck with my boy Cookie Cat. He left his family behind, bro.
He left his family behind.
He left his family
Did you know Cookie Cat is an allegory for fucking rose quartz?
No.
Yeah. If you sing the song, it follows Rose Quartz story. Pretty
Well, here's the thing.
to the T.
Fuck Rose Quartz. She's a bitch.
That,
Second
you know,
off,
kinda, yeah.
Cookie Cat's my fucking boy. Cookie Cat's my boy. That's twin. That fuck ass cat is my tween.
I dropped Naruto
Oh.
after 2 episodes because his voice was so grating. Yeah.
That's crazy considering that voice actor has been in so many different things, including live action stuff.
Yeah.
So you've
that's-
probably heard Naruto's voice everywhere, bro.
Yeah, but like his live action voice, I think the most annoying thing.
She's less Naruto when she's doing live action and more.
Yeah.
obviously
No, I think
herself.
the biggest thing I didn't like about Naruto as a character was that he was so like, I'm gonna kick your ass, believe it, and then like would just get his ass handed to him. He never learned.
He never win.
Yeah.
He never win.
He never won until like his literal last fight. Not his last fight. There was that one time then him and Sasuke almost like collided, and like it was when Sasuke was like all edgy and shit before he actually
with the water
defected.
towers. With
Yeah.
the water fucking
And
things.
Sasuke like got humbled, like, oh shit, if I would have hit that I would be dead, or if he would have hit that I
Yeah.
would have been dead.
That's the fun part about Rasengan. It doesn't fuck up your outside. It fucks up everything else.
Yeah. But that's the thing. Naruto is packing heat. Naruto has
Oh my
power. He just don't know how the fuck to use it, and it's annoying.
especially early on, because no one gives a fuck about him.
Well, and then
Except for a select few people.
he actually learns stuff, right? Like he learns how to use things. Like he learns how to use certain powers, and I feel like he gets no stronger despite learning them. Like
I feel like you really see him become stronger when we get into the secondary series,
yeah.
which we need to watch.
I'm back in the building.
Like once we eventually sit down and watch Shippuden, you'll definitely see how much stronger he's gotten.
I feel like I will.
It really is just the beginning Naruto that he's like the weakest he's probably ever going to be. No shit, he's a fucking child and he's just beginning his ninja career. But like, even with the world pretty much against him,
yeah,
that is the weakest he will probably ever be. Because he develops some sick shit throughout Shippuden. I remember when I was in elementary school and I wanted to read Naruto for the first time, and I went to our library and like, y'all got Naruto Shippuden? Shippuden? Like, what the fuck are you talking about, little shit? Fun fact, I drew a book for my library in elementary school, and they taped it on the door. It was stapled pieces of paper,
that's fun.
and I drew a little story. And they taped it on their office door in the library. I felt so proud of myself.
Goofy.
I doubt it's still there, but it was sick. See, I just love OPMCs that could just fuck shit up like crazy. I don't give a fuck about learning to counterplay or anything like that. I want you to fuck shit up off a rip, my guy.
I'm still waiting for
like
a
the
series
open
where it isn't power scaling, it's just needing to learn how to counter or play around the enemy. Yeah. I think it just, things fall into that, like, power scaling trope so easily.
Because everyone wants to compare their characters to each other.
Yeah.
So they have to have some level of power scaling to insert that shit. Like, what's Moonlit Fantasy? That shit goes so hard. Bro sets off a fucking nuclear bomb and turns a crater into a lake. That shit was sick. All because he, like, emits too much mana that he has to wear special rings and, like, jewelry to fucking, that basically contains his mana. That shit is sick. Moonlit Fantasy goes so hard, bro. And dude, the scene where he cut off the bitch's hands and then stabbed her in the neck, that whole animation was like, that was devious. That was some cold shit. Well, I don't think he can level up at all, is the thing. Well, he's not an adventurer, that's the thing, he's a merchant. He's a part of the Merchants Guild. He's not part of the Adventurers Guild. So even then his level and power doesn't matter because he doesn't go out adventuring. Oh yeah.
What?
Wanted to make sure my mic was still working.
Why did you do that to make sure?
What's wrong with Hoya?
Baby, you know what's wrong with that.
his meme.
Don't moan on my fucking stream.
I'm gonna be so for real. I forgot if my headset was still my primary mic instead of my standing mic. So I did that in full confidence that it wouldn't be picked up.
I hate you. Oh yeah, in the big 2025. Can we get more wolf moans? No, you can't listen to him moan. That's only for me.
Chat. This fucking guy. Oh, I'm thirsty. Fuck
Have
me,
you heard
nothing.
Jonathan's cover of the song? I'm gonna be honest, I started listening to this song today. I don't listen to this song. This is not the song I hyperfixated on for this, so no, I haven't. From this movie. I hyperfixated on the girls' songs. The Golden and, this is what it sounds like. Oh, they do? Ooh. Sacha Boy songs are better, though? I mean, that's your opinion, but, like, I disagree. I
What?
personally didn't like them as much.
I like Takedown and Idol. Those are the songs I only enjoyed. I overheard Soda Pop because of TikTok.
Yeah.
Watching Gwen Stacy fucking die 30 million times. Because that shit is funny as fuck.
I love that song so much. I was saying last stream, Pep, I don't know if you were lurking or not. I think my favorite thing about that movie, I am such a bitch for, people who, like, parts of the story where they, like, confront the parental figure and, like, just lay them out. And so, like, that moment where she returns to, it's not her mom. I called her auntie, because I don't really know what else to call her.
Stepmom.
It's not stepmom.
I mean, she was basically adopted by her, though.
Yeah, adopted mom. She returns to her adopted mom and is like, this is who I am. You can't change this. Like, when she's like, look at me. Why can't you look at me? Why couldn't you love me? And she was like, I do love you. And then she yells, all of me? Bro, I felt that in my soul. I felt that in my very being. Like, that all of me was screamed from, like, the very pits of her stomach. Like, she meant every word in that, and they did that so well. I also just really liked the screaming mechanic of her demon self. Like, her voice is so powerful that not only are her, like, really strong, like, positive emotions, like, making the, oh, what is it, the hormone, like, stronger, but her negative emotions send out this shockwave of, like, bad hormone. Yeah, the cool stream stimming, yeah. Like, I thought that was so... The honeymoon. Yeah, that... I loved that effect, where she gets really echoey and shit. That shit was peak. That was I wish they would have done more of that, honestly. Okay. I'm so close to being done with this chat. As soon as I figure out what to do for the background, at least. I don't think these realistically need to be darkened. You might. Realistically, I should be drawing tufts of fur coming out of that, but we could just say that that's short-haired enough that it doesn't actually do that. Hi, J-Man, how are you? Can we get a 70 Evo to replace Hanmoon with Amon? No. Why does this song make you sad? I think this song is nice. Is this song actually a sad song and I just haven't been paying enough attention to it? So I got a favorite game called Just Dance, right? And I've been playing it for like 13 years, and there's a TikTok account that uses this sound with an edit from every Just Dance game. That's kind of cool, actually. We have to be super careful about the background because am I listening to the Beach Boys right now? I fuck with it, actually. Chat. Holy shit, it's 7:30. How is it this late already? I feel like we're like 2 hours into stream. I fully expected to start on my next commission today. like this brush. I should use this brush more. His pants and shoes combo is hard, I approve. I fuck with the pants and shoes so hard, honestly. It is very nice. I am a little worried that with the darker background, it's harder to see. What would a lighter background look like? I don't know that... The lighter background brings everything, makes everything look darker. I don't know. I don't think I like the lighter background, A, because of the halo. Hmm. My dog told me Timmy fell down a well. I'm debating on the background, Delta. I don't want to do light because then you can't see the halo. But the dark seems to, like, blend. Like, I can barely even see the mouth. Kind of thing. Do he have the freckles? Oh, he doesn't have the freckles. You're right. I'll have to add those in. That might brighten up his face a little bit. Should we do... Maybe not this bright. Forget shoulders, they wouldn't make sense. I was gonna say, freckles are really weird to do on furries because, of all the fur. Like on the face, the whole shoulder. Remove it. Ah! What a surprising last minute change you have done for me, Del. On the tummy area, I could put a few on the tummy. That would look good. I feel like the shoulders would be too cluttery, but the tummy I could see. I think any place where you have the darker fur, it's fine to put them. Let's see. I want to be super careful. I want to do this, like, lightly. I feel like that works. I feel like anything more than that, though, we're gonna have to be careful with. I like the background area. Okay, if you like it, I was thinking about trying one thing, though. You come out. You come out. I always try this just to make sure it's not gonna look better. I don't know. That works. I like the outline. Hee hee. I do like Takedown a lot. It's slowly growing on me. The wings are exactly what I wanted. I'm glad. I'm about to take over the E621 forums. Stop.
What the fuck?
What a switch up. This pleases me. Guys, the porn joke is porn, get it? Oh, fuck did I save this thing? It's in pictures! Why would I put that there? Oh, my commission folder. There we go. Alright, Delta, I sent it over to you. Now I'm one of you. Ironically, of course. We should get art! Ah! Well, chat, we only have 15 minutes left of stream. I don't really want to... I don't really want to start my next commission. I'll probably start that... not... maybe tomorrow night. What's up, Minnie? What if I just doodle something? I'm gonna get a doodle. I have 2 seconds, chat. I'm gonna make this damn ass doodle. I have an image of what this would be in my head, but I don't think I'm going to... You know when they're, like, jumping and you get, like, a top like you're looking up at them, but they're like mid-air. Yeah, that's what's in my head. I don't think I'm getting that. I don't think I'm doing that without reference. Start my commission now. I pay you $5 to draw me wearing big ass boots. There you go, Pep. She ain't for much love in her eyes. She ain't for much love. She was walking around with a loaded shotgun, and I found me a hot one. Bang, 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 straight through my heart. All right, that'll be $5.99. Pep, $5.99. $5.99. Screenshot it, it's free. $2.99. Oh, you just drive a hard bargain.
I have a box in my room just full of crushed water bottles.
Why?
Because when I'm finished drinking them, I crush them and throw them in that box.
Oh, those kind of water bottles. I can't draw eyes, chat. We're deploying the method, chat. What if I make him Can we cook, chat? I do believe we can. I thought I put something over here. Whatever. He looks so gay! This little goober. This is the face of a rat that has called you 50 slurs and stolen every ounce of food you own. Can I throw rocks at him, please? He will throw them back. Alright, chat. I don't know if that's gonna become an actual picture. Rock deflection shield? Fucking big shoe. Pep sending me big ass shoe. Let's find someone to raid, chat. Yep, for a few more minutes. Thank you for the stream scrub, of course. I'm glad you enjoyed the scream? The streaming. Let's see. Who is live that we can go bully? Stream ending, now I have to get out of bed. I'm sorry, Amara. Gotta lock in, it's Regretivator daily time. Ooh, there's a few people I could raid, chat. Let me see who this person. I've never raided this person, and I've kind of... He's been in, like, some of the circles I run in. And we did a goober for him once. And I'm like, I wonder if I should raid him. He's playing Stardew Valley. We fuck with Stardew, chat. I play Stardew all the time. We could also raid Zai. They're live playing Mass Effect. Ooh. Pep, please stream again and be so peak. Dude, I'd watch Pep streams. Hmm. Pep, the day you're able to stream again, assuming that you want to come back to streaming, I will be there. Ready for the revival. If I land this new job, get my own place. Yeah, that's kind of what I was saying, because I know right now, I know you said that you weren't really streaming because of your living situation. Mikey streams in 2030. Mikey streams! I want all of my friends to stream so that I can have one of my friends' streams open at all times. Oh, chat, would you rather raid someone big or raid someone small? I really can't decide. Did you know that Bikey streamed one time? I did, and I missed it, but I followed him after, so I should see... Small? Small? Alright, we're gonna raid this, We're gonna raid this person. Their name is Catboy Beast. I'm sure if you're on Twitter, you've heard of them. Bro, I've been seeing their shit everywhere because they don't censor their stuff. Or I think it's actually my setting. They might censor their stuff, but I almost unfollowed them at one point because their Glocken balls kept showing up on, not real, like art, but like they kept showing up on my timeline. I was like, oh, my good Christian eyes. But I think I have a setting turned off somewhere that's not censoring for me. Because I've had friends that I've come to and been like, you're not censoring your shit? And they're like, dude, I totally censored it. So, I think it's a me problem. So, chat. Chat, if you would like to follow me on any of my socials. There is a link to all of my socials. Also, I spelled that wrong. Chat, if you would like to join the Discord is gonna go through some big changes pretty soon, but I will say if you are 18 plus and would like to join the Discord, you absolutely can join the Discord. I would say if you are under 18, don't bother joining the Discord because I'm planning on making my server 18 plus soon. Still gonna stay safe for work. It's nothing else is gonna change. I think this is just something I've wanted to do for a long time. I've never really had a reason, and you know what? I don't think I need a reason to want an 18 plus server. I don't want a reason to not want to deal with kids. No offense to kids. It's not really your fault. It's just at some point it gets to be a lot. So, yeah. We're, like I said, going to raid Catboy Beast. He is a cat. He's a cat. No, I can't think of the word. He's a cat king VTuber. His model is kind of sick, actually. Finally, I can say a funny word. It's not a slur. Well, Beast is cool. Yeah. I know Beast hangs out in, like, Fua's community a lot. I see them a lot on Twitter, and they seem chill. I just have never seen them live, so I get really scared about who I raid, especially they have 16 plus in their title. So chat, if you are here and you're under 16, maybe, and would like to participate in the raid, you know, say your piece, and then maybe, you know, respect his rule. That's all I'm saying. I've interacted with them before. I made his gooper. I've made a gooper for him. That's how I know of him. That's how I'm following him. And he seems really sweet. So I just am so apprehensive of raiding new people on the off chance that they end up being weird. But I don't think Beast is gonna be weird. I think they're gonna be chill. So chat, here are raid messages. Did that work? Holy shit, it did. Holy! Alright, chat. Thank you guys so much for being here today. I really appreciate it. Thanks for sticking around with me, and thanks for being, you know, a lot of patience. This is gonna have to come in these next few weeks as I slowly and meticulously start the rebrand process. I'm not changing my name. Not changing anything about me. My content is gonna stay more or less the same. It's just like the brand that's more or less changing. And it's gonna be a slow process because I have to work on it in between working my real job and art. So, like I said, patient. But I hope you enjoy Catboy Beast. He is playing Stardew. Are his pronouns he, him? I need to know. I mean, they're a femboy, so, like, yeah, it doesn't say. So I'm going to assume he, him, but if you find out differently, please be respectful no matter what. Anyway, chat, I will see you guys on, today is Saturday, I will see you guys on Tuesday. I hope you have a wonderful night. Lucas Scrungly era? Dude, I'm in my prime era. This is where I was always meant to be. This is where I was always meant to be. I hope you guys stick around for it. I'm looking forward to it. I will see you later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.